Evening, everybody. There's Sabat. First one here, Andrew. I got my reverb on. Let me turn it off. Evening, evening, evening. 1134, 1134. Don't tell anybody what the reference is, Andy. Let's see if we can get how long it'll take before anyone gets it. I haven't done the pot roast. I never got to it today. Got busy doing a bunch of other stuff. So I'm doing it tomorrow. By the time I was like, crap, it's 10 o'clock. I'm like, I do it 10 o'clock. It won't be, then it'll be done during stream. I'm like, meh, I'll wait till tomorrow. So I will do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's a day away. Well, less than that. It's like 5 hours. Calico Way, good to see you. Art 2, meow meow. Evening. Tonight's theme. We have songs with numbers in the title. Songs with numbers in the title. Ooh, I got to check something. I was looking. There might be a friend of mine swinging by tonight. I want to make sure he's still going. Oh, he's not on anymore. I was wondering if he was gonna. My buddy. Oh man, boo! He just finished. My buddy Mark, who's in the band Chimera, I watched him stream this morning. He was going to try to raid us tonight, but he didn't know if he was going to be done about 6:30 or going to be done a little bit before 350604. 350604. Judd Philby, good to see you. Brendan Bates, it's the big show. It's no longer the big show. It's it's been a long road. Most interesting concert and performance interaction you've ever had. Might as well just tell you right away. What could have that been? There's been a few. There's been a lot of them, actually. And one of the most ones that stick out in my mind is that we were in Louisville, Kentucky. We've been on the road for like 3 months. We were road weary. We had about 4 or 5 other dates left in our tour, right? And the radio station there was spinning our record or spinning our current single on our record labels. Like, we got to go there. They're spinning it, go in there, play like a free show or something. That was the game you played trying to get your song on radio. You do things for the radio station, hoping that they would play you a little bit more often, so on and so forth, right? So then we go and play the show, and they're like, oh, it's going to be packed tonight. Your players are playing in front of the biggest cover band in town. They put 1,500 people in this place every time they play. And we're like, all right, well, what time do we play? And we're like, you guys play at 8. And we're like, what time do they play? And they're like, 11. We're like, well, we can't play for 3 hours. So like, no, you guys are just going to play 8 to 9. I'm like, but they don't go on until 11. They're like, no, people will be here. Nobody was there when we played 8 to 9. 10:30 is when everyone showed up, and then the place was packed, right? So while we're playing, I don't know, imagine a club that can hold about 1,500 people, big club, and imagine like 20 people there. That includes the radio station people. So 5 radio station people and 15 people at the show, and we're like, this sucks. We wanted to just play the last 4 shows of that tour and just get home. We were getting road weary. We've been on the road for 3 months. We missed our homes. We're sick of each other. And I remember during the set, These two guys sitting way in the back of this club, doing their thing or whatever, just sitting there kind of like, impress me, bro, type of shit. And we're like, all right. So we're playing, and my guitar player, Kenny, Kerry K, good evening, everybody. I'm telling a story about one of the most awkward concert interactions ever. So then my one guitar player, Kenny, comes over and he whispers in my ear. He's like, those two dudes in the back are talking shit about us. I'm like, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, let's just get this show done and get the fuck out of here. He's like, dude, fuck those dudes. And I'm like, dude, just let it go. And he was saying it to other guys in the band. And I'm just like, let it go, man. And all of a sudden, we start the next song. And we have 3 guitar players. All of a sudden, Kenny takes his fucking guitar off. He starts walking off stage, and we're all looking at each other like, great, what the fuck is he going to do? And we're just like, all right, just keep playing. Don't stop, because then that makes more of a situation. Then everyone's like, even the 20 people are going to be like, what the fuck are they doing? So we watch him walk from the stage all the way out to these 2 dudes that were doing this. And he goes out, and they're looking at him. And Kenny's is it kind of looks like Wolverine, all right? At that time, he looked like Wolverine. Long hair, tattoos, jacked. And they're like, and he sits down next to him, and he puts his arm around the one dude. And we're all kind of looking at each other like, if he gets in a fight, we're going to have to go jump in. We're going to have to stop playing and go save our buddy, or we're going to end up brawling with everybody in the bar in Louisville, Kentucky. And then we're going to get fucking banned from here. But we did get banned from Louisville, Kentucky's Motel 6s later on that evening. That's a whole other story for another fucking time. So he doesn't start a fight with them. He gets back up, comes back up to us. Near the end of the song, gets his guitar on, plays pretty much like the last few notes. And we're like, what the fuck did you say to me? He's like, you'll see. You'll see. We start the next song. These 2 dudes then get up from their seat, make their way all the way to us, and stand in front of the stage. The whole show. We're like, all right, cool. As soon as we hit our last note, we turn around, we start breaking our equipment down. We turn around, those dudes are gone. They're gone. Just completely fucking gone. So he did get him to come up, but then he scared him off to the point where he's like, I think these dudes we're all going to go off stage and just kick these 2 dudes' ass. So there's a story for you. There's a lot of them. And there was a whole other part 2 of that story. There's actually that story was like that, right after the show, the hotel room, and then the next day. That's like a 4-part miniseries in itself. That show was a fucking... That whole 24-hour, yeah. Oh, okay. Can I play a couple songs and then I'll talk about Motel 6. Let me get a couple songs in me, and then I'll tell you about Motel 6. It's nothing like, oh my God, we had like 30 women at the house or at the hotel. No, we'll get there. One night we should just have story time, and you guys give me bits and donations to tell stories. How about a stream like that? Like with Joe, no music, just you bitting and subbing and doing all that stuff for stories. Good evening, everybody. Judd Philby, Magic Slick, thank you so much for the donations. Daffy as well. Let's play a few songs, and I'll tell you another story. I'll tell you a little story. Evening, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I hope all is well with all of you. So, slip and slide the out of your mind. Don't you know you might find better place to play? You say that you've never been. All the things that you see slowly fade away. So I stand a revolution from my past. Did you said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, the summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late and she's walking on by. So slides away. Don't look back in anger. Heard you say, take me to the place where you go, where nobody knows if it's night or day. Please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band. Throw it all away. So start a revolution from my bed. Cause you said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. You ain't ever gonna burn my heart out. So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late and she's walking on by. So slides away. Don't look back in anger. Heard you say, so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late and she's walking on by. So slides away. But don't look back in anger. Heard you say, so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late and she's walking on by. So slides away. But don't look back in anger. Don't look back in anger. I heard you say, at least not today. There you go, Judd. Let me turn myself up. I want to be a little louder. Just a tidbit louder would be fantastic. All right, let's do this one, and I'll tell you a story about the Motel 6. Well, what got us to the Motel 6, and then there's got to be a part 3. I can't. It's literally going to take me 2 parts to tell the next part. That makes sense. Smashing Pumpkins for Magic Slick, 1985 for Judd Philby, in summer of '69 for Daffy, like Daffy Duck. Woo! Magic Slick, thank you for the donation. I sense a live learn coming. Shakedown 1979. Cool kids never had the time. Live wire right up off the street. you and I should meet. Junebug skipping like a stone, headlights pointed at the dawn. We should never see an end to it all. Now we don't even care to shake these zipper blues. We don't know just where our bones rest. To dust, I guess, finding and absorbed to the earth below. Double cross the vacant hand of war. They're not sure what they have in store. Morphine steady slipping dudes down the sea. Now we don't even care, as restless as we are. We feel the pull in a land of thousand gas to pour some men, lamented and sure to the lights in towns below. Feels of them, the speed of sound. Feels of them, we thought we'd go beneath the sound of hope. Justine never knew the rules, hung down with freaks and ghouls. No apologies ever need be made. We know better than you have the faith to see that we don't even care to shake these zipper blues. We don't know just where our bones rest. To dust, I guess, forgotten and absorbed to the earth below. Sweet heat's urgency of now, as you see there's no one else around. Magic Stick, there you go. All right, 33005 by Scars on Broadway, which is a side project of the guitar player, right? From System of a Down. Let's see what we got. All right, let's take a listen. Darren. I was going to say Damon. I'm like, why am I going to say Damon? I knew it wasn't Damon. It's an interesting song. All right. Listen, anything that comes from the guys in System of a Down, we know is going to be interesting. How could it not be? You can't expect them to do, like System of a Down, and then their side projects be like less crazy. If anything, they're going to be like, we're going to do something that's completely weirder, Energy Rock Radio, NRG. Energy Rock Radio, NRG. What's up? I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'm really glad that they hired me to do it as well. That was not something I saw coming. So, Scars on Broadway. Let's take a listen. First live learn tonight, and then I'll tell you a little story. I'll tell you a little story about a Motel 6. Why we got banned and never was allowed to go back to Motel 6s in the Louisville, Kentucky area. I don't even know if we ever went back and played Louisville. again. Never again. All right. Let's take a listen. Let's take a listen for the baby. 3005. Well, it's really weird that Childish Gambino has a song called that too. Oh, half step down. I'll be shooting up your world, watching on the resurrection, losing ground. I'll be shooting up your world, watching on the resurrection, shooting up your world, watching on the resurrection, junkies losing ground. I'll be there, shooting up your world, watching on the resurrection, junkies losing ground. Shooting up your world, watching on the resurrection, shooting up your world, watching on the resurrection, junkies losing ground. I'll be shooting up your world, shooting up your world. Yeah, that's what it. Shooting up your world, watching on your resurrection, junkies losing ground. I'll be there, shooting up your world, watching on the resurrection, junkies losing ground. All right, go back and get the verses. I got the chorus. All right, let's give it a whirl. Let's clap our hands for the president and Jesus Christ. Did I mention Charlie Manson, everybody else who was nice? Let's sing a song, people scared, shooting in the air, Baptist Church, we'll honor be there. Shooting up your world, watching all the resurrections of Jesus and ground. I'll be there, shooting up your world, watching all the resurrections of Jesus and ground. Do I have files for the genocide and the internet? All the communication skills that are lost and dead. You'll never survive 3005 while you be sinking in the ocean spaceship alive. Shooting up your world, watching all the resurrections, Jesus and ground. I'll be there, shooting up your world, watching all the resurrections, Jesus and ground. I'll be there, shooting up your world, watching all the resurrections of Jesus and ground. I'll be there, shooting up your world, watching all the resurrections of Jesus and ground. Let's clap our hands for the president and Mickey Mouse. Every motherfucker that is burning up in this house. As, of course, exactly what I would expect from someone from System of a Down. That was actually a pretty great song. I love the lyrics. Let's clap our hands for the president and Jesus Christ. And then I mentioned Charlie Manson and everybody else who was nice. Let's sing a song for the people scared, searching in the air. If you search real hard, you'll see what that I'll be there. But boom, shooting up your world, watching all the resurrection junkies losing ground. Listen to this lyric. Let's do high fives for genocide and the internet and all the communication skills that are lost when we are dead. You'll never survive 3005 while you're sinking in the ocean. I'll be in my spaceship still alive. Thank you, my friend. Energy Rock Radio. Thank you for the generous tip, man. Appreciate it. Carla, thank you for the tip as well. All right. Part 2 of this story. Us getting to the Motel 6. Part 3 will be the next morning. So if someone ends up redeeming a story time for the part 3, then do so. I will break it up over the course of the night. Magnus, thank you so much. 12 months, 1 year. Hell yeah. So, part 2. We party after the show. We get into the van and we start heading back to the Motel 6. We're like, we'll just go drink at the Motel 6. We had a day off the next day and we had to drive to I want to say Clinton, Iowa. No lie. Clinton, fucking Iowa to play a place called the Pig Pen. All right. So we had a day off. We're like, we'll just sleep here and then we'll spend the entire day driving to Clinton, Iowa, which I think was probably how long it was going to take us to get there. Our roadie, one of our roadies at the time, was going through a really rough time. About 6 or 7 months prior to that, his brother had been attacked and murdered in his apartment. A really unfortunate incident, long story within itself. But he was out on the road with us, and he was struggling to come to terms with what had happened with his brother. But in the meantime, was drinking way more than we were, and we kept telling him, listen, man, if you can't curb your drinking, you're the one that's supposed to be sober and take care of things at the end of the night. We're the rock stars. And you're getting more fucked up than us, and we're paying you. So, we're the last ones to get paid. If you're getting paid first, and if we tell you to stop drinking, then you got to stop. You got to stop drinking. Or curb it, whatever you got to do. And he wouldn't. And that night, it all came to a head. And on the way back, I don't want to get into the details of what he had said, but he really offended all of us. Deeply offended my drummer. In a way that was just very wrong. If I told you that actual story, you'd be like, oof. So they start fighting in the back of the van. We get back to the hotel and we're like, dude, just go to your room, sleep it off. We'll deal with this tomorrow. Like, dude, you're being a dick. Just go to bed. And he wouldn't go to bed. He was the last one standing. My one guitar player and I were sharing a room with him. And the other guys were in the other room. And he was just mouthing off to us. And my guitar player, Chris, and I were looking at each other. And he goes, I don't even remember what he said. I'm like, dude, why don't you just stop drinking? Just go to bed, dude. Just shut your mouth. Like, he wouldn't stop going on about this shit that offended him and us and, you know, vice versa, the whole fight. We just told him, like, dude, just clear heads will prevail tomorrow. Just stop. So then the next thing he does, he gets up and he takes 2 beer bottles and he turns around, whips one at my head, misses. Whips one at my guitar player, misses. And then I'm like, oh, you're done. And he's a skinny dude. And I remember going over and grabbing him. I grabbed him by both arms and I fucking threw him into the door of a Motel 6. And we're in the room. I threw him into the door to the outside of the Motel 6, you know. And the door, those doors are like made of metal, sheet metal, whatever, right? I throw him into that. I'm pissed. I mean, he could have fucked us up. I mean, if those bottles had connected with either of our heads, it would have been not good. Would have been a very, very not good sight. So I threw him into the door. The door collapses in around him like that, right? He falls to the ground. He's like, and he's like, he can't even move. His eyes are closed. I'm like, great. Now I just fucking killed our roadie. And he's drunk. And he's like, why'd you do that? And he gets up. I'm like, dude, go to the van. I go, we have to talk as a band. And I remember going to the band. I'm like, we're sending him home tomorrow. We're going to send him home. We're going to give him a bus ticket back to Syracuse. He's not finishing these last 3 dates on this tour. Not letting him finish it, you know. The door's fucked up. We couldn't even get the door open. We had to have the guys from the other room come over and fucking kick the door open because I broke the door with him so badly that we couldn't even get out the door. He goes and sleeps in the van or whatever he did. And I just told him, I go, dude, you're going home tomorrow. Fuck you. I'm like, just go to the van before I literally throw you off the deck of this fucking Motel 6 and kill you. So just go. So they finally separate him. He goes to the fucking car or goes to our van and goes to bed. And then I go to bed. He goes to bed. We all go to bed. Part 3 will happen if someone redeems story time. I'm going to get back to playing a couple more songs. So, Bowling for Soup for Judd Philby. Yes, there's a part 3 to that story. Again, I skipped over some stuff that it can't be public knowledge, but yeah, he was way out of fucking line. Energy Rock Radio, of course we can get that for you. One of my moderators will grab that. Judd Philby for you. Duffy, is it Daffy or Duffy? I saw that. Summer 69. Q is open, my friends. You can pick anything you want, but the theme tonight is songs with numbers in the title. Or you can just pick whatever you want. It's Bowling for Soup, 1985. Originally written by and performed by SR-71. They changed the words. Whoa. Updated it. And it came out. Here we go. Debbie just hit the wall, she never had it all. One Prozac a day, husband's a CBA. Dreams went out the door when she turned 24. Only been with one man, what happened to her plan? She was gonna be an actress, she was gonna be a star. She was gonna shake her ass on the hood of White Snake car. And the SUV is now the enemy. Looks at her average life, nothing has been alright. We're Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2, Blondie, music still on MTV. Her 2 kids, high school, tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied, 1985. She's seen all the classics, She knows every line. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, even St. Elmo's fine. She rocked out the wear, not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Thought she'd get her hand on a member of Duran Duran. Wears a mini skirt made of snake skin. Who's the other guy singing in Van Halen? Did reality become TV? Whatever happened to sitcoms, game shows on the radio? Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There was U2, Blondie, music still on MTV. Her two kids, high school, tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. 1985. She hates time, make it stop. When did Motley Crue become classic rock? Hey, when did Ozzy become an actor? Please make the stop, and bring back Bruce Springsteen, Madonna, way before Nirvana. There is U2, Blondie, music still on MTV. Her two kids in high school tell her that she's uncool. She's still preoccupied. 1985. Big old Judd. Thank you, buddy. What's next? Oh, Stillborn for Energy Rock Radio. Black Label Society. Black Label Society. Do I play another instrument? No. I play the piano. Stillborn. Speak it like Duffy Duck, but I'm not a duck. But it looks like Daffy. Where are we at? Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Granty, thank you for the raid. Why am I? Oh, there it is. I'm like, why am I? Can't find it. Right in front of me. Blind bed, feeling standards, feeling authentic. Let's bring it down. Energy Rock Radio, here you go. Blind man erased what was, stillborn I have become. Feelings time was heading out, didn't come. Waited here for you, so don't very long. Empty, just a shell of a man. Stillborn, this I understand. Feelings time was feeling I didn't come. Waiting here for you so very long. for you, for you. So empty, just a shell of a man, stillborn, this I understand. Feelings I was present, I didn't come. Waited here for you for so very long. I waited here for you for so long. I waited here for you for so long. I waited here for you, for you. Energy Rock Radio. Thank you, buddy. Jenny Flutist. Thank you. Trying to get my training run in tomorrow. I officially signed up for the Syracuse Mountain Goat Run in a few weeks. October 24th is the exact date. It's normally a 10-mile run through the hills of Syracuse. We're splitting it in half with my coach that I've been running with for the past, 4 or 5 months. I'm going to run the first half. She's going to run the second half, 5 miles. So we got to do all the hills we can. We got to do a training run tomorrow. Today I took off. Let me tell her. But I thought that it was a little expensive to sign up for the race. Normally races are, 30, 40 bucks, something like this. Was double that, which is okay. It's a big race. I'm honored to be a part of it, and I'm a little scared. Let's do the summer of '69. Fell off the couch. That's what my daughter does that. We got to get you a little. My daughter used to fall out of bed, and I had to get her one of those gates so she wouldn't fall out of bed. Because when I first moved into my own place after my divorce, I only had a 1-bedroom, so her bed was next to my bed, and she was sleeping in her own bed that one night, and she fucking all of a sudden splat right on the floor, started crying, and then get her up in bed, and she's okay. And next one, she falls again. I'm like, all right, she's gonna hurt herself. I need to get a friggin' thing. So we got a little gate so she wouldn't fall out of bed. Poor kid. Jager, jealousy, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Magnus, thank you for the bits, my friend. Amy, thank you for all the donations. I love seeing the queue fill right up. It's going to be a good night, my friends. It's going to be a good night. Want to do this on the guitar? We haven't done the guitar song in a while. No, it wasn't a baby gate. It was just a toddler gate. Not a baby gate, toddler gate. You go too slow. What's up, buddy? Daffy. That's what it is. Here you go. I bought my first real 6-string, old it the 5 and dime. Played it till my fingers bled. It was summer of '69. Me and some guys from school had it bad and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit and Jody got married. knowing I would always be there. Those were the best days of my life. Ain't no use complaining when you got a job to do. Spend my evenings down at the drive-in, and that's where I met you. Standing on your mama's porch, told me that you'll wait forever. Oh, yeah, my hand knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Man, we're killing time with young restless, need to unwind. Kiss something can last forever. Now the times are changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes when I play that on 6th Street, I wonder what went wrong. Standing on your mama's porch, told me that you wait forever. Oh, when you had my hand, knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh, yeah. Back in the summer of '69. Oh, oh. Doffy. There you go. Yeah. Now, baby, you know I'm gonna leave you. Baby, I'm gonna leave you when the summer comes along. I watch you in the summertime. I'm wheeling this. I'm just winging this. Watch you in the morning, it starts to come. That's not the right chords and anything. I can play that song. So if someone requests it tonight, I will do it with the guitar sound because I think it would sound. Whoop. I changed it. Back to our regular scheduled program, yeah. Babe, I'm gonna leave you. Baby, I'm gonna leave you in the summertime. Judd, you amazing human being. Thank you, buddy. We're doing a raffle, courtesy of Judd. It's a raffle for a free song on the queue, courtesy of our good friend Judd Philby. Exclamation point join. You will get a ticket and we'll go into a bot. A bot will pick a name at random and you will get to pick a song. If you're a follower, you get 1 ticket. If you are a sub, 2 tickets. Yeah. Ghost. have everything. You can say anything you want. You can do anything you want to do. If you have goals, you have everything. Does anyone know who originally did this song? Because it wasn't Ghost. You have goals. You have everything. You have goals. You have everything. You can say anything you want. You can do anything you want to do. If you have goals, you have everything. One never does that. One never does that. You can call this a positive there, and a part of it is me. One never does that. In the night, I am real. In the night, I am real. To the moon, to the left is part of my thoughts. Part of it is me. Wherever the wind in the fight, I'm real. I don't want my fangs too long. I don't want my fangs too long. The moon is to the left, it's part of my thoughts, and part of me is me. Forever is a wind. I don't want my fangs too long. You have gold. You have everything. I was in the wrong key, but we made it happen. Thank you, Grenzy, again for the raid. And bring your family over. I hope you had a great stream. Huge Ghost fan myself. I got into Ghost when they first came here. My friends went and saw them. They played a show in New York City, and then they played their second show in the States. It was at a Maryland Death Fest in Baltimore. And my buddies came back, and it was before their album had come out, and they're like, you got to hear this band. They look cool, but they don't sound, they look like they're metal, but they're actually more of like a 70s sounding band. I'm like, what? And I listened to their first record. That first record, Opus, oh crap, Anonymous, Opus, that first record, and I went and just listened to it on Spotify. I'm like, what is this? And I immediately went and got it, man. And I got to see them twice now. They played in Syracuse twice. 2019 and then early 2019, they were here twice. Fucking such a good show. Even if you're not into Ghost, go to a show. It's entertaining. It's theatrical. It's fantastic. This part of the queue is brought to you by Amy. Thank you, Amy, for all the requests and the donations. I appreciate you. Brian McKnight, Vanessa William, and Evanescence. Ooh, who's going to win? Who is going to be the big winner? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Brian McKnight, the song that makes no sense. Talks about getting to 1, but he's got to keep going back to 1 because he really can't get past 4 because he keeps step 4 makes you do steps 1 through 3. So you never do 5, 6, and 7. You never get back to that. You just keep going back to 1 every time you hit 4. But it's a beautiful song. It sounds awesome and romantic. But these are the things. I remember working with a songwriter once. And I'm like, man, he's like, you're trying too hard to think of this very poetic thing. I'm like, yeah, I want it to mean something. He's like, it doesn't have to mean anything. He goes, it's just words. People will make up their own shit anyways, regardless if you're trying to say something literal or just make up nonsense. Somebody is going to be like, yeah, that means this to me. He was right. Sometimes words are just words. And they just seem to fit together. They don't even really say anything. It's undeniable that we should be together. It's unbelievable how I used to say I fall never. Bitches, you need to know if you don't just how I feel. Let me show you now that I'm free. If all the things that time will reveal. One, you like a dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you. Three, God's plain to see, the only one for me. And four, repeat steps 1 through 3. 5, make you fall in love with me. Ever I believe my work is done, and I started back at 1. So incredible the way things worked out. All emotional, won't you know what it is all about? And all desirable for us to be apart. Never would have made it very far. Girl, you know you hold the keys to my heart. One, you're like a dream come true. 2, just wanna be with you. 3, girl, it's plain to see, the only one for me. And 4, you take steps 1 through 3. 5, make you fall in love with me. Ever I believe my work is done, then we'll start it back at 1. 1, you're like a dream come true. 2, just wanna be with you. 3, girl, it's plain to see, the only one for me. And 4, we pass 1 through 3. 5, make you fall in love with me. Ever I believe my work is done, and we'll start it back at 1. I kissed cheese shoes before last Christmas, year's Christmas. Yeah, you could use that in a line. As long as it flowed together melodically, it would be awesome. Jester, congratulations on winning the raffle. Thank you, Carla. Yeah, but he says that. He goes, 1, you're like a dream come true. 2, just want to be with you. 3, girls, plain to see that you're the only one for me. And 4, repeat steps 1 through 3. All right, well, I'm going to go back there. But he says 5, make you fall in love with me. Well, you're never going to fall in love because you keep telling her to go back and repeat steps 1 through 3. She's going to keep going. And, okay, I got to go back. And am I there? No, and it's going to be this. You never get to 5. She is a dream come true. She wants to be with you. And the girl is plain to see. She's the only one for me. But right when she gets to 4, she's got to go back to 1. But it's true. Think about it. It's like, dude, I never got to 5. Why didn't you never fall in love with me? Because you keep making me go back to 1. Well, yeah, back to 1. But if you follow the directions, then he's going to be like, no, don't follow directions. Just whatever. Do whatever you want. Do what you must. Just fucking fall in love with me. Green, you got it, buddy. At some point tonight, I do have to play a Van Halen song. It's been 1 year since Edward Van Halen left this planet. It's crazy. We're in the middle of an afternoon stream when that happened. I remember sitting here I don't know, Tuesday afternoon stream, and someone's like, Eddie Van Halen just died. 1 year. Violet, good to see you. Hottie, hottie. Custom coatings, evening. Snow comes down in June. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all a big surprise. Vanessa Williams. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. I see the passion in your eyes. Sometimes it's all a big surprise. 'Cause there was a time all I did was wish you'd tell me this was love. It's not the way I hope, oh how I plan. Sometimes it's enough. And now we're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when I thought a chance had passed, you go and see the best for last. All of the nights you came to me, some silly girl who set you free. You wonder how you make it through. I wonder what was wrong with you. 'Cause how could you give your love to someone else and share your dreams with me? Sometimes the very thing you're looking for, one thing you can see, and now you're standing face to face. Isn't this world a crazy place? Just when you thought a chance had passed, you go and see the best for last. Sometimes the very thing you're looking for, the one thing you can see. Sometimes the snow comes down in June. Sometimes the sun goes round the moon. Just when I thought a chance had passed, you go and see the best for last. Paulio, is that how you say it? Paulio. Leo. You're so welcome. Thank you. Welcome, Amy. Congratulations again, Jester. Ooh, you picked a great tune, my friend. Yeah, we're going to run after the gym tomorrow. It was either run at 7 a.m. or after the gym. And I was like, I don't want to run at 7 a.m. on Thursday after a late stream. Well, it's not a super late stream, but it does take me a little while to sometimes unwind after a Wednesday. He'll run tomorrow. The Goat Run, Mountain Goat Run, is October 24th. So it's 2 weeks from this Sunday. Yeah. Crazy. This song, I did. If you go on Spotify, Bandcamp, Apple Music, Amazon Music, I put out a record a few months after Chris Cornell passed. And I did a 3-song EP. I did a song that he did in Soundgarden. I did a song he did in Audioslave. And I did a solo song, which is Can't Change Me. And I took all the money that I made off of CD sales, and to this day I add up at the end of the year how much I made off of the streaming or any purchases off of Bandcamp or digital downloads, and I donate this money to an organization that I found at that time called Two Brothers Light, which is a local 501c3 with an amazing story behind it. If we can get a link to Two Brothers Light here in Syracuse, helps with suicide prevention, suicide awareness, people who have either survived suicide, people who have been affected by suicide, and it has expanded into a mental health support group that meets, I think, once a week. During the pandemic, they weren't really meeting, obviously. I think they started their meetings back up, and I do all that stuff. And all the money that comes in, even if it's pennies on the dollar, I send it to them and help them out. So this song was on there. She can do anything at all, have anything she pleases, go to change the world. She's going to change the world, but she can't change me. It is? Oh, that's awesome. So if you guys ever stream it or you buy it or you digitally download it from my Bandcamp, the money goes to that organization at the end of every year. Just a heads up. So here you go, Jester. She can do anything at all, have anything she pleases, power to change what she thinks is wrong. What could she want with me? Yeah. Wait just 1 minute here, I can see that she's trying to read me. Suddenly I know she's going to change the world. She's going to change the world. She's going to change the world, but she can't change me. No, she can't change me. She has the daylight at her command, kills the night as dreams, yeah. She can uncover your darkest fear, make you forget you feel it. Wait just 1 minute here, I can see that she's trying to free me. Suddenly I know she's going to change the world, going to change the world. She's going to change the world, but she can't change me. No, she can't change me. Suddenly I can see everything that's wrong. Me, yeah. What can I do? I'm the only thing I really hear at all. Wait just 1 minute here, I can see that she's trying to need me. Suddenly I know she's going to change the world. She's going to change the world. She's going to change the world, but she can't change me. No, she can't change me. I fucking love that song. If you guys have never listened to Chris Cornell's solo record, Euphoria Morning, when you're done with Streamer and you're done with me tonight, do yourselves a fucking favor and go listen to one of the most underrated albums of the past 30 years of all time. That song was a single. It just never took off. But it is a brilliant record, top to bottom. Oh my God, that's the opening track. Oh, man, Chris Cornell was a pure genius. Thank you, Jester. Congratulations on winning that. Violet, thank you for the bits. Good to see you, darling. I hope you are well. Always good to see your face. I always say that because some of you, very few of you, actually know what you look like in real life. The rest of you, I have no idea what you look like unless you end up having your picture come up as a stream boss, right? And then I can see a little tiny picture of you. But I don't really see. So I just have these pictures of what you might look like, which is sometimes awesome too. And then one of these days I'm going to meet some of you and I'm going to be like, wow, you don't look like anything you do on Twitch. You're like, well, you didn't see shit. All of you know what my ugly mug looks like, right? Sometimes imagination is much better. Ah, man, that's the thing. Like back in the day, you'd go on a blind date. Those don't happen anymore. You pretty much know. Or you get catfished and they put up a different picture. And then you meet them. And you're like, you look nothing like this photo. Either this was taken 20 years ago or that wasn't even you. But there's no such thing as a completely blind date anymore, is there? Weird. Think about it. Violet, this one's for you. Going under and this time I feel there's no one to save me. It's all or nothing and it got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. Guess I kinda like the way you numb all the pain. Now the chain bleeds in the nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down and then you pulled it off. It's getting kinda used to me, someone you love. I'm going under and this time I feel there's no one to turn to. It's all or nothing loving got me sleeping without you. I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, but it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you help me escape. Now the day bleeds in the nightfall, then you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down and then you pulled it off. It's getting kinda used to be someone you love. Oh, it's time to close my eyes, it hurts sometimes and I fall into your arms. I'll be saving you, sound you come back around. And now the day bleeds into the nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down and you pulled it off. Getting kinda used to me, someone you love. Now day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. Let my guard down and then you pulled it off. Getting kinda used to me, someone you love. Woo! Woo! Violet, it's gonna be your birthday on Saturday? Well, happy early birthday if we don't see you. Will we see you before then? Either tomorrow night or Friday night? If not, we can sing you happy birthday right now. Oh, you're not old. You're a pup. You're a pup. The big 4 over. You'll be here tomorrow. All right, we'll wait until tomorrow then, all right? We'll wait until tomorrow. We'll celebrate then. All right? Not old. Oh, yes. Everybody, as you guys know, I think I've been doing this for, I've been streaming for 18 months now, almost 19 months. And I think the majority of that time I've been putting out, if you're a subscriber to my channel, at the beginning of every month or roughly within the first 10 days or so, I put out an EP that is subscribers only. You get a 3-song downloadable EP through Google Drive or Dropbox, whatever one you do. It's inside of the Discord. We used to be able to email you through Twitch. That is no longer a function anymore. But if you get inside the Discord, there's a subscriber only part of the channel, and you can go inside there and grab the links to this month's EP. Last month, we just got one a couple weeks ago because I was behind in September, so you got back-to-back bangaroos. So the EP is in there. If you're not a part of the Discord, then get inside of there. If you are a subscriber, you get one every month. Every month. That's a way, if you give me $4.99 a month to support my channel, that's a way for giving me back. It's basically exchange. You give me support, I give you a free EP. You know, it's a change of goods and services and a way to thank you. So this month's is out. Today it came out. So get inside there. There we go. Violet, congratulations. I'm making it to 40. Awesome, Lisa. Lisa, it's so good to see you. This month's EP, I had fun. I recorded it this afternoon. I had some songs written down that I've been doing in stream lately. I'm like, that would be really fun to do. That would be. Claire Lee. Oh, yes. As Carla is now screaming at all of us. You must have your Twitch account linked to Discord. If you need help, just ask a mod. Thank you. Sorry. Loud noises. But if you don't have your Twitch account, if you have your Twitch account linked to your Discord, if not, you will not be able to get in that. If you need any help, again, ask a moderator or yell at a moderator and they'll help you. I love Lamp. Loud noises. Let's do my immortal. I saw something really cool on social media today. If you guys remember, about a year ago, I collaborated with the one and only Venus World, and we did this song. I played it, and she sang with me on her stream. It was fantastic. If you guys follow Venus World on Instagram, she got engaged today. They look amazing. They look amazing. She looks incredibly happy. She got a ring on her finger, and she's getting married. Married? Yeah, married to an oily bohunk. So if you guys ever go over to side and hang out with her, I'm hoping that she streams at some point tomorrow or Friday. I think she streams on Fridays. So I'm going to go over there on Friday and congratulate her. So if you guys are a fan of Venus World, go over and do that. She's an amazing, amazing artist. Probably one of the sweetest people on Twitch. She'll tell you to bless your face. Yes, it was from 16 Candles, Carrie. Nice reference. There's lots of references going on with 80s movies from time to time in here. Amy, here you go. I'm so tired of being here, so suppressed by all of my childish fears. And if you have to leave, I wish that you could just leave. Presence still lingers here. You won't leave me alone. These wounds won't seem to heal. Pain is just too real. It's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried out, wipe away all of your tears. You screamed out, fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You're still there. All of me. You used to captivate me by your resonating light, but now I'm bound by the life you left behind. Your face, it haunts my once pleasant dreams. Your voice, it chased away all the sanity in me. These wounds won't seem to heal. Pain is just too real. It's just too much that time cannot erase. You cried out, wipe away all of your tears. You screamed out, fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You still there. I tried so hard to tell myself that you're gone. And though you're still with me, I've been alone all along. You cried out, wipe away all of your tears. You screamed out, fight away all of your fears. I held your hand through all of these years. You still there. All of me. Bad notes at the end. Amy, thank you so much for the bets and those donations. Raffle? Oh, I was like, what? You guys make me laugh. Huh? What? Huh? What you say? Say what you say. Say what you say, yeah. Ma, the meatloaf. I don't know what she does in there. All right, what's next? Goo Goo Dolls. Hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey, oh, oh, hey, hey. Goo Goo Dolls, Iris. This song right here broke writer's block for him. He had not been able to write a song. Another raffle courtesy of Judd Philby coming up. You guys know what to do. Exclamation point, join when it goes up. Win yourself a free song in the queue. Yeah, that is funny, Violet. When you're in a busy club, right? You're like, and all of a sudden the music stops, and you're like, you're like, yeah, I like anal. What? And everyone's like, what did he just say? Did he say he liked anal? It's always something. It's not something like, and that's how I ate pizza. There's never that when it gets quiet. It's always something like, wow, you just confessed to the world something very, very, very personal. Not like, yeah, I like pepperoni pizza. It's never that. Violet. You sick people. You people are sick. All right. Let's see this one for Amy. And I give up forever to touch you, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. But sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Well, when everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know I am. Hype train. Oh. And I can't fight the tears that ain't coming. Oh, the moment of truth in your lies. Everything feels like the movies. Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Well, when everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. Well, when everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know I am. I just want you to know I am. I just want you to know who I am. Oh, God, I love singing that song. Hype train happening. Pokemon and Pancakes, thank you so much for the follow. Teapot Jim, 3 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. Breezy Street, thank you for the bits. Claire Lee, thank you for the bits. Lisa, thank you for the bits. And there was a big old bitty drop, too, from Lisa and Carrie K. Jester, 1,000 bits. It's a bit party. Woo! Bring him on. Should we see if we get a level 5? I won't pour. I'll pour some whiskey. We get a level 5. Again, I got to come up with new level 5s. I feel like we got to get more incentives to get that level 5 and what we're going to do when we hit that level 5. Tonight I will pour whiskey. I don't have any plans to drink any, but we'll do that if we get there. Ooh, I will get the single malt out, but we got to hit level 5. Have you heard of a shoey? What's a shoey? I got some Blantons back there. Well, we'll see what happens. You guys got to wait. Listen, if we get to level 5, we'll put up a poll of what whiskey or scotch or bourbon I will pour tonight. Deal? What's a shoey? Is that drinking a beer out of a shoe? Because if that's the case, then yeah, I've done that. All right, I'm going to sing this song for Carrie K. As now we're getting to level 3. If we get through level 3, I will hype it up and we'll push the last 2 levels. So let's do... I don't want to do it. I've done a shoey in college. I will never do one again. I have no desire to do a shoey at the age I am at. I'm too old for a shoey. Breezy Sweet, thank you for the bits. So, we get that level 5, we'll put up. How can you send me a bottle? Hit up Carla. She can help you do that. I've had other people do the same. I would love that. Whisper Carla in here, and she'll instruct you how to get me a bottle of booze. So if we do that, I'll pull out I'll pull out a scotch, I'll pull out a bourbon, and I'll pull out a whiskey, and we'll pull it to see which one I'm going to end up drinking tonight. Deal? But only if we get to a level 5. Carrie K, this one's for you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. Anywhere I would have followed you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'm feeling so small. It was over my head. I know nothing at all. And I will stumble and fall, still learning to love, and I'm starting to crawl. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Sorry that I couldn't get to you. And anywhere I will follow you. Oh, say something, I'm giving up on you. I will swallow my pride. You're the one that I love, and I'm saying goodbye. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I'll be the one if you want me to. And anywhere I would follow you. Oh, say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something, I'm giving up on you. Say something. Got less than a minute to get me to level 4 as we push for the whiskey. Thank you, Carrie. Well, we got 30 seconds left and Teapot Jam dropping bits on the room while we're trying to get to level 4. Jester, thank you for the bits. Violet, thank you for the pips. The Smelly Youper, thank you for the follow. The Kalmar. 10 seconds. Let's fucking go. Oh, I don't know. I think we're going to fall short. Hey, I love any hype train we get. We'll take a level 2, almost a level 3. Almost a level 3. We'll get it next time. We'll have another chance before the night is over to pour myself some whiskey. Still a good one, though. I'll take it. Thank you, everybody. And Polio. Am I saying it right, Polio? Oh, Bayside, too late. Too late. Great request, but too late. That would have definitely taken us level 3. So close. So close. 2 tickets to Paradise, Eddie Money for Lisa. 7 Bridges Road for Lisa. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer for Violet. Oh, I love Glenfiddich. I don't think I've had the other ones. McAllen and Balvenie. Is that how you say it? Balvenie? Definitely. I've had some Glenfiddich. Not in this bar, but my other bar used to have Glenfiddich. And I like Glenfiddich. I'm down, man. Whatever you want to send my way, I would be more than grateful, even if it's just a shot. Valley of Deer in Gaelic. I'm still going to do a shot. Yeah, why not? It is Whiskey Wednesday. Carbon, thank you so much. Lafra? How do you say that? Lafroig? Is that how you say it? Lafroig. Lafroig. Lafroig? I had some Lafroig. I'm out of that, though. Well, I do a shot of something, don't I? I go get a shot glass. Yeah, that's what I love about Lafroig. It's very peaty. Very peaty. Let me go get my shot glass. I don't believe I have any shot glasses left in here. Let me go get one. Hang on a second. I'll go get one. I'll be right back.
So, you came out of nowhere and into my life. So, took me by complete surprise. Now I never wanna let you go.
All right, I'm back. I can't necessarily shoot something that is high end because that would be just kind of blasphemy. So either Jack or JMO, but I'm thinking Jack. Let's do some Jack. Wait a minute. What's sound here? Do some good old Jack. It's a go-to. It's always been. This is what made me love. This started my love of whiskey was Jack Daniels. This is my gateway. I started liking Jack. When I first had Jack, I thought it was just cool because you saw all the rock stars like Slash or like the guys from Van Halen always drinking Jack Daniels. So like it must be cool, right? But then later on, I actually started liking Jack. So, Grenzy, thank you for hanging out, man. Started with Jack, so Jack is always my go-to because nothing like your first love, right? Cheers, everybody. Love you guys. It's Whiskey Wednesday. Cheers. You could be anywhere You taste Jack Daniels, and it is such a distinct flavor. 2 tickets and a pair of lice. 2 ticks and a pair of lice. Maggie B. Cheers. So today, as you know, Peanut Pie was home for the past 2 days with stuffy nose and a little sore throat. And in this day and age, you can't send your kid to school with a slightly stuffy nose. We knew it was her allergies, but you had to stay at your home, and then you have to get a negative COVID test before she goes back to school. So we were obviously a little worried because there are people getting COVID at our school. We're getting email every day, oh, so-and-so is blah, blah, blah. But your child wasn't affected. They contact you. They got to keep you updated, right? So she had to go get tested, and it's the first time she's ever been tested for COVID, and she was super scared. But Mama went with her, and they did it together. And good news is that it's just allergies. She was good. We were all a little like, oh, here we go. But she's good. She's feeling better. I think in her head she feels better. Last night she was really scared that she was going to have to get a COVID test. And she's like, Daddy, what if I have COVID? And what a weird world we live in, man. And what a weird and scary world it must be for a 7-year-old, So it's scary even as an adult. It could be even scarier as a kid. So cheers to my peanut pie being safe and sound. So here we go. Here you go, Lisa. Got a surprise especially for you. Something that both of us wanted to do. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. I'm gonna take you on a trip so far from here. I got 2 tickets in my pocket now, baby, gonna disappear. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you pack your bags for me tonight? Won't you? 2 tickets to paradise. 2 tickets to paradise. I'm gonna take you on a trip so far from here. I've got 2 tickets in my pocket now, baby, gonna disappear. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. Waited so long. I've got 2 tickets to paradise. Won't you pack your bags for me tonight? 2 tickets to paradise. 2 tickets to paradise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Miss Harley Ray, congratulations on winning. You're a winner. You are a wiener. You are a wiener. Mike Parker, thank you for the bits, man. The bits and bits. I hope you and Donna and little Mikey are good. Stu Dawn. I'll play part of it. Ferry the pain flamenco. Eat around the trick a bit in a buckle. We go all the clothes together. Empties and a blow up again. For our Dutch fans that used to be part of the Opera Ski Hut, who used to rate us quite often. So good to to see you. That was a song we played every time they raided. I miss them. All right. I got yeah, because they don't stream anymore, Carbonite. Once they could finally open back up, they stopped streaming. Now they're just an actual bargain. So you're welcome, Zach Hui. I got to listen to the first part of the song. Oh, 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 I'm going to have that song in my head. All right. Teapot Tim, thank you for the bits. I love you, darling. Knock 3 times is the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe if your answer is no. Oh. Here you go, Scott. Polio. How do you say that? Polio? Thank you, buddy. Hey, girl, what you doing down there? Tension low every night while I live right above you. Hear you be playing, I feel body swaying. 1 foot below me, you don't even know me, I love you. Hold my tall and knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Well, twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh, my sweetness, knock, knock, knock means you'll meet me in the hallway. Twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show. Look out, your window tonight. Hold a string with a note that's attached to my heart. Read how many times I saw you, how in my silence I adored you, and know in my dreams that the wall between us. Oh, my darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh, my sweetness, knock, knock, knock means you'll meet me in the hallway. Oh, well, twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show. I can hear music playing, I feel body swaying. 1 foot below me, you don't know me, I love you. Ready? One more darling, knock 3 times on the ceiling if you want me. Well, twice on the pipe if the answer is no. Oh, my sweetness, knock, knock, knock means you meet me in the hallway. Oh, well, twice on the pipe means you ain't gonna show. Yeah. A genius, right? Knock Knock, knock, knock 3 times. Bum, bum, bum. Brilliant, right? This is a brilliantly written pop song from the early 70s by Tony Orlando and Dawn. Mike Parker, thank you again, Full Dog Bits. Let's do some Eagles, Seven Bridges Road. I always wish that I had the 4 or 5-part harmonies for this song. So if you know them, sing along so I can hear you. There are stars in the southern sky, soundward as you go. There is moonlight and moss in the trees down the Seven Bridges Road. I have loved you like a baby, like some lonesome child, and I have loved you in a tame way, and I have loved you wild. Sometimes there's a part of me has to turn from here and go, running like a child from these warm stars down the Seven Bridges Road. There are stars in the southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there is taste of time, sweet and honey, down the Seven Bridges Road. Love that song. The harmonies on that. Never did a studio version. That was only a live version on the Eagles live record. But man, what a song. That was the song. If you ever watched the Eagles documentary, so I pull up some George Thorogood, you will see the opening scene of that documentary, the 5 Eagles backstage harmonizing, 5-part harmonies, and you will hear the magic. That's what they used to warm up. Like, all right, everybody get their note. They would stand backstage just before they went on stage. They would use Seven Bridges Road to kind of warm up, get it all dialed in. So watch that documentary. I haven't watched it in a long time. I have to watch it at least once a year. That's how big of a Eagles fan I am. It's one of the best musical documentaries. Lisa is our resident Eagles expert. What's the name of the documentary so I don't have to Google it? It's like 3.5 hours long. It's long. It's cut into 2 parts. It's cut into the part of how they became the Eagles all the way up until they broke up. And then the second part is the 80s and all the way up till whenever the documentary came out, probably, I don't know, 7-8 years ago. Or if someone else could put it up in the name of their Eagles documentary. I want to say it's one of these nights, but it sounds way too simple. History of Eagles. That's it. Simple as that. Simple as that. Jester, good to see you, man. Good luck with your first jab. There you go. Amazon Prime. It's usually on one of those. Violet. 1 bourbon. 1 scotch. 1 beer. Want to tell you a story about the Houseman Blues. I come home on Friday, had to tell the landlady I lost my job. She said, that don't confront me as long as I get my money by next Friday. When next Friday came and I didn't get the rent, and out that door I went. So I goes to the landlady, you let me slide. I'll have the rent for you in a month, and next I don't know. So she let me slide, if you know people. I noticed when I come home in the evening, she ain't got nothing nice to say to me. Over 5 years. 5 years! She was so nice. She would love it, I come home one particular evening, the landlady said, you got the rent money yet? I said, no. Can't find no job, therefore I got no money to pay the rent. Said, I don't believe you're trying to find no job. I seen you today, you were standing on the corner leaning up against a post. But I'm tired. Been walking all day. She said, that don't confront me as long as I get that money by next Friday. Next Friday came and I didn't have the rent, and out the door I went. So I go down the streets, down to my good friend's house, and I said, look, man, I'm outdoors, you know. Can I stay with you maybe a couple of days? And he said, let me go ask my wife. He come out of the house, I could see on his face, I know that it was no. He said, I don't know, man. She's acting kind of funny. I know. Everybody's funny. Now you funny too. So I go back home, I tell the lady I got a job, I'm gonna pay the rent. She said, yeah. I said, oh yeah. Oh, and then she was so nice, and she was lovey-dovey again, you know? So I go to my room, and I pack all my things, and I go. When I slip out the back door and down the streets I go, she holler about the front rent. She be lucky to get the back rent. She ain't getting any of it. So I stop at a local bar, you know people. I go to the bar, and I ring my coat, and I call the bartender and say, look, man, come down here. He get down there and say, what you want? 1 bourbon. 1 scotch, 1 beer. Well, I ain't seen a baby since I don't know when. I've been drinking bourbon, whiskey, and scotch and gin. I'm gonna get high, gonna get loose. Well, need me a triple shot of that juice. Gonna get drunk, gonna have no fear. Well, I want 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. By now I'm sitting in the bar and I'm getting drunk and I'm feeling mellow. I'm drinking bourbon, I'm drinking scotch, and I'm drinking beer. I looked down the bar and I said, hey man, come down here. Say, what you want? 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Elsinore beer. While I ain't seen the baby since the night before last, man, I'm gonna get a drink, man, I'm gonna get gas. Gonna get high, man, I ain't had enough. Well, you need me a triple shot of that stuff. Gonna get drunk, won't you listen right here? Well, I want 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, and 1 beer. 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. Now by this time I'm plenty high. You know when your mouth is getting dry, you're plenty high. Look down to the bar and I said to my bartender, I said, look, man, come down here. He come down here and he said, yeah, so what can I do for you? I said, what time? I said, man, do you know what time it is? He says, the clock on the wall says 2 a.m. That means it's the last call for alcohol. So what you need? 1 bourbon, 1 scotch, 1 beer. No, I ain't seen my baby since I'm now on a week, man. I'm gonna get drunk, man, I can't even speak. Well, gonna get high, man, listen to me. One drink ain't enough, chick, you better make it 3. I wanna get drunk, gonna make it right clear. I want one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. One bourbon, one scotch, one beer. Woo! There you go, Violet. Harley Ray wants a Just Joe original. One of the first songs I wrote as a solo artist. About a girl that I just knew it was time to go. Well, there's 3. E, B, A. And the 7th. 7th, E 7th. It's the blues progression. E, B, A, 7ths, all 7ths. Major 7ths. Blues 7ths. I had this girlfriend, and she strung me along. Like, we broke up, and I kept thinking we were going to get back together. And I realized that I was just the person that she used because I was the easy one. I was the easy, safe space. Even though she kept wanting to go somewhere else. When those things fell apart, she could always come back to me. But I was only temporary until she could find her next. And she kept doing that. And I let her do that to me for way too long. And eventually, I remember going, she wanted to go to the movies with me. And I remember going to the movies. And I went to the movies with her, and I realized when she was there that she was just setting something up for after the movies that wasn't with me. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. I know you. I know you. And this is where it came from. I'm looking out the window at the early morning sun. Charleston turning sleep at night, my mind was on the run. I know what you're thinking, Mama, racing fool, I know you. Thinking I'll be waiting till you figured out your life. Rode around and do what you want, never thinking twice. Little do you know, this game is growing old, I know you. I said you could have saved me from another lonely day. I said you could have had me, but you play those games you play. I know that it's wrong, it's time to move along, I know you. You come back and I'll be there, but it won't be the same. You won't know what's happened while I ate a crying shame. I picked up and I moved on. Sorry, but it's true, 'cause I know you. I said you could have saved me from another lonely day. I said you could have had me, but you play those games you play. I know that it's wrong, it's time to move along, I know you. I said you could have saved me, but another lonely day. I said you could have had me, but you held those games you play. I know that it's wrong, it's time to move along, I know you. I know you. That's where I got the inspiration from. I know you sent me. That's where I got. I know you could have saved me from another lonely day. I said you could have saved me, but you play those games you play. I know that it's wrong. It's time to move along, 'cause I know you. Texas Lioness, thank you for the bits. But yeah, that was a long time ago. That was 13 years ago that happened. She's married, 2 kids now. Happy. Used to see her from time to time because she worked at this Italian restaurant that I used to go to. And I remember one day we were sitting in her house having lunch. She came up. She was like, you know what? She came up and she apologized. She apologized a few times in her life for doing what she did to me. She's like, I'm really sorry. I'm like, for what? She's like, for literally treating you the way I did. She goes, you were nothing but really fucking good to me, and I treated you like utter shit. And for a long time, and I took advantage of your companionship. I took advantage of your love. I took advantage of your friendship. I took advantage of every part of you. And she goes, I'm really fucking sorry, and I'm surprised that you would even talk to me anymore. I'm a very forgivable. I'm a person. I'm easy person to forgive. I don't hold grudges very long. It's horrible to hold that over your heart. But it was really nice. Not many people would ever come up to you and to honestly apologize like that. That was huge because most people don't. And if they do, it's half-hearted, or it's not real. And that was real. And it was a real conversation. After that, I just gained a lot of respect back. Took it as a learning experience. Listen, we all grow. I mean, we make mistakes. Fuck. I'm not completely innocent either. I have taken, sometimes you do things in a relationship and you're not even aware of it, but I've definitely taken advantage of situations myself. Whether I was aware of it or not, I did. I took advantage of people. I took advantage of people that I dated, or took advantage of people that I was even married to. It isn't right. So, I mean, it goes both ways, So it happens. It's a learning experience. And every experience that you have brings you to where you are now. And I'm pretty happy where I'm at right now. I couldn't imagine being with her. I honestly couldn't imagine what my life would have been if I stayed with her. It wouldn't be what it is now. Could it be something good? I don't know. Do you ever feel your songs helps timestamp those moments in life in a way that you'll be able to catalog and compartmentalize these moments? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's the beauty of being an artist and the beauty of being a musician per se, and being able to put those experiences into songs. Because when I sing something like that, I can tell you exactly where I was when I came up with the melody line. I can tell you exactly where I was when I wrote the melodies and the music. I can tell you where I was when I wrote the words, and I can remember the exact moment I knew I was going to fucking call a song. I know all those moments, and it whisked me back, and it literally feels like yesterday. Those memories come back and hit me in the face big time. So there you go. A little glimpse inside, at least me. A lot of other songwriters would probably say the same thing. So let's do Metallica's One. Yeah, but I relive those moments, and every time you do it with a different pair of glasses on. As you get older, you look at things way differently than you did prior. As you get older and experiences happen, it's like you clean the windows and you looked outside, and like one day it was like, wow, it's always dark and dusty, and then all of a sudden someone cleans the windows in your house, or you clean your glasses, and all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, I can see colors again, or oh my God, I never noticed that tree before, I've never noticed this. It's moments like that when you get through all this stuff, and then you go back and relive one of those moments like I did just now, and you look at it in a completely different light. It's like, okay, I have a completely different perspective on this, whether it's a deeper perspective or you're seeing things from a different way, and then you're still learning from those experiences that even happened fucking 15 or 20 years ago. So that's the way I look at it. And I'm thankful for those moments, even though they hurt. They hurt. They fucking hurt. All of us have been really fucking hurt. Not one of us in here has not been hurt by somebody, So you can't. Yeah, not everybody's that forgiving. I am. That's just who I am. So it's okay. All right, pulling up Metallica for Magnus.
I can remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. Deep down inside I feel the scream. Terrible silence stops me. Now that the war is through with me.
And it's all right. It's okay to get hurt. It sucks. It definitely sucks. I don't want to. The older you get, the harder it is to take the heartbreak, though. That's for sure. That's a whole nother story. That's the best way to look at it, because your perspective on life changes every day. You at least grow as a person, and you constantly look back. I mean, all of us are looking back on our lives every day. You're going back and reliving a moment in your life, or something reminds you of something, or you're remembering something that happened the day before. And the more times you go back and relive that experience, the different way you feel about it. And some days you might feel anger, some days you might feel happiness. Looking back at a situation. You can look at one situation and be happy with it, and then go back the next day and look at it and be angry at it because you realize something was really there. That's it. All right, let's play some Metallica.
Can remember anything. Can't tell if this is true or a dream. Deep down inside I feel the scream. Terrible silence stops me. Now the war is through with me. I'm waking up, I cannot see that there's not much left of me. Nothing is real but pain now. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Please, God, wake me. Back in moments much too real. Impulse life that I must feel. Can't look forward to reveal. Looked at a time when I lived, fed it to the stakes of me. Just like a war-time novelty. Tighten the machines and make me big. Cut this life from me. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Please, God, wake me. Now the world is going down to spawn. God help me. Hold my breath as I wish for death. Please, God, help me. Darkness imprisoning me. All I see, absolute horror. I cannot live, I cannot die. Trapped in myself, body my holding cell. Well, that mind is taking my sight, taking my speech, taking my hair, and taking my arms, taking my legs, taking my soul. Let me laugh in hell, yeah.
Magnus, thank you so much. Still figuring out transitions because I love playing Metallica songs, but when they switch, it's like, how do you make that not sound awkward? You know? Paulie, you are so correct. That's the one thing. We all suffer from the Sid, come here. Gotcha. That's the one thing. Like when mental health, we all suffer, you know, men and women both suffer from it, you know. Whoever you are, you suffer from it. Men hide it way more. Men struggle with it more. I'm not saying that everyone, it's not an equal plane. Everybody struggles with, you know, an anxiety disorder or a panic disorder or a mental disorder, right? But it is more accepted for a woman to go and ask for help than it is for a man. I'm not trying to be sexist. It's the fucking honest truth, because as a kid, you're told, man up, suck it up. You're a man. You don't cry. You don't do this. You don't do those things, you know? And it's so true. And then men grow up not being able to convey their feelings, or feel like if they do, they become weak. And then we have issues and traumas and everything else. So you're always in a safe space here, just to let you know. That's just the truth. Statistics will back that up big time. And I know Sunday's Mental Health Awareness Day, but inside of here, it's Mental Health Awareness Day every day. So, Texas Lioness, applying psychological development theory to a case study about off-campus college students' behaviors. Ooh, I could tell you what the hell that happens. It's brutal. You got your wisdom teeth out? Ouch! I had those all taken out. They gassed me up. I got fucked up. There'll be a little I remember I got my wisdom teeth pulled. It was brutal. Let's do some Timmy T for Carla. One more try. Won't you say how much I love you? This reminds me of the skating rink, this song right here. One more try. I appreciate that, Jenny. I've had to happen. I've had where they had to take a $2 here, and they're like, we don't have gas here. I'm like, you don't? They're like, nope, we're just going to fucking Novocaine it. And they had to break it in like 4 pieces. You can just hear it crunching. Oh, god damn, it's brutal. It sucks so bad. All right, let me give you Timmy T. Depends on women's jobs and where they live. I was an attorney in D.C. It was not acceptable not always to be 100%. So many lawyers in D.C. suffer from mental health issues, but don't say anything unless they totally break down. Who wants to hire an attorney who can't handle their own personal life? That's true. That's very well. That's a great perspective. I love hearing all these perspectives. That is so true. Depending on your job title and what you in your career, you can be careful too. You expect that from like EMTs or doctors or people who experience traumas, or even therapists, for Christ's sakes. Like therapists, most therapists that I know have a therapist. It's like, because I even say to my therapist, I'm like, you listen to people like me and everybody else all day. Like, how do you process that at the end of the day? How do you process that at the end of the day? You know, that's brutal. Like, you're listening for like 7 and 8 hours. You're hearing everybody else's like, issues and problems and traumas, and you're absorbing that vibe. And then all of a sudden at the end of the day, you're like, yeah, I'm just going to go walk my dog. No, most therapists need a therapist as well. So that's probably another one where, like that takes a very special breed. Very special breed. All right, let's take a listen, because I've not played this song One More Try in a very long time. Bum. That's it.
All that you have been through, won't you tell me, tell you why? One more try. Oh my God.
I forgot what Timmy T looked like too. Timmy T for Carla. Thank you, Mike Parker.
Been a long time since you left me. Didn't mean to make you cry. Didn't mean to disappoint you. Didn't mean to tell you lies. And after all that we have been through, won't you let me tell you why? One more try. Don't you know how much I love you? One more try. Let me put my arms around you. Living these lonely nights without you. Oh my baby, one more try. Been a long time since I kissed you. You always used to feel so good. And if you knew how much I missed you, you'd forgive me if you could. Now that we have found each other, will you give it one more try? One more try. Don't you know how much I love you? Nick Black. One more try. Let me put my arms around you. All these lonely nights without you. Ooh, baby, give me one more try. One more time. One more try. Don't you know how much I love you? One more try. Let me put my arms around you. Living these lonely nights without you. Oh, baby, can we give it one more try? Nick Black. Nick Black in the house.
Oh, good friend. I was lurking in on you earlier. I was getting ready for stream. I saw that you were streaming. I'm like, dude, what's up? If you guys are not following our good friend Nick Black, then what the fuck are you doing with your life? Nick is one of the most talented streamers out there. Just an amazing musician, amazing person, and just killer dude, man. Hello, everybody. Can I do a raid song for you? And Nick, pick a song, my friend. I would love to do a song for you. I'm just going to pick one right here that's close, something in the T's. Let's do this one. Let's do this one while you pick a song. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm just Joe Syracuse. I'm from Syracuse. Go figure. Syracuse, New York. I play piano and I sing. I'm going to play a Tool song right now.
There's a shadow just behind me, shrouding every step I take, making every promise empty, pointing every finger at me, waiting like a stalking butler, pull upon the figure rest, murder now the path is must be, just because the sun has come. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? Something more than past is done. Jesus, won't you fucking whistle? Something more than past is done. Why can we not be sober? Just want to stop this over. Why can't we drink forever? Just want to stop this over. I'm just a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and fall as well. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. I will work to elevate you, just enough to bring you down. Mother Mary, won't you whisper something more than past is done? Mother Mary, won't you whisper something more than past is done? What can we not be sober? Just want to stop this over. What can we drink forever? Just want to stop this over. I am just a worthless liar. I am just an imbecile. I will only complicate you. Trust in me and fall as well. I will find a center in you. I will chew it up and leave. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Oh, why can't we not be sober? Just want to stop this over. What can we sleep forever? Just want to stop this over. I won't, and I won't. 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 Thank you. Ooh, we're gonna do some Alice in Chains for you. Hell yeah, buddy. How you been, Nick? You're one of those people, man, when I see you or when I see your name pop up, I immediately get a smile. Looking forward to at some point in real life jamming, not only jamming with you, but just hanging with you, man. I feel that we're going to have a bromance. We're going to have a bromance. I can do some Rooster? Hell yeah. Bedford! Thank you, Don. Yeah, or 10. We got to figure it out at some point, man. Thank you again for the raid. This one's for you. Ain't found a way to kill me yet. I was burned with stinging sweat. Seems every path leading me to nowhere. Life and cares, household pets, bullet screams, no safe bet. The police scream to me from somewhere. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Oh yeah. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No, no, no. You know he ain't gonna die. Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here comes the rooster. Yeah. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No, no, no. You know he ain't gonna die. Joshua K-Rock. Walking tall, machine gun man. They spit on me, my homeland. Though yes, tell me pictures of my boss. Got my pills, cause mosquito dead. My body's breathing dying breath. Oh God, won't you help me make it through? Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Oh yeah. Yeah, you comes the rooster. Yeah. You know he ain't gonna die, no. No, no, no. You know he ain't gonna die. Josh K-Rock, ahoy hoy, you dum-dums. Good to see you. How was Whiskey Wednesday, Josh? What you sip on tonight, buddy? Nick Black, thank you for that request, man. I always love singing Alice in Chains. And again, thank you for the raid. Nick Black, thank you for the bits, friend. Not needed, but appreciated. Thank you, friend. Let me catch up with some of the new follows as well. Alas, 216. Human Bomb, 7. K-Rock with the raid. Dense Light 12. Skate Love Rock On. Sisso 19. Bob Bobar. Error. Thank you all for the follow. Renfro. Thank you for the follow as well. Yeah. About to show your big show theme to my co-host. There you go. Click it right there. Show them both. You can show them the WWE one and also the current one when he's in AEW. So, hell yeah, buddy. All right, let's do some Grateful Dead for Claire Lee. Let's do some Black Hawk. Damn, an old Black Hawk song by Carbon. For Carbon. Man in the Mirror for Breezy Street. Speaking of whiskey, it's been a whole hour since your last drink. I know, I'm not really drinking tonight, though. I got way too much to do. I got a big training run tomorrow in the gym. I don't want to have any more whiskey.
than I already had. Unless we hit a level 5, then I'll do another shot. We have to get a level. The next one I will do only if we get a level 5. Only if we get a level 5. Friday night may be a different story, though. Friend of the devil. Not Fire in the Mountain. Friend. Nerd. I still can't believe I'm the Big Show theme guy, too. Trust me. I wake up, I'm like, wait a minute. Like, did millions of people just listen to me, like, on a daily basis? Because they're big fans of the Big Show or Paul White? Trust me. I still can't believe it either. So, that makes 2 of us. On my tombstone, it'll just say, well. Like, what the fuck is that? Well, ... That's it. Beloved Father. Well. Thank you, man.
I lit up from Wild's trail by 20 house. Didn't get sleep that night till the morning came around. Said I'd run a motor, take my time. The friend of a devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Ran into the devil, baby, loaned me 20 bills. Spent the night in Utah in a cab up in the hills. Said I'd run a motor, took my time. The friend of a devil is a friend of mine. I'll get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry awake all night. First one is Street Emery, shit, my heart's alive. Second one is prison, baby, sheriff's on my trail. If he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Ran down to the levee, but the devil, he caught me there. Took my 20 Tyler pin and vanished in the air. Said I'd run a motor, took my time. The friend of a devil is a friend of mine. I get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight. Got 2 reasons why I cry awake all night. First one is Sweet Emery, she's my heart's alive. Second one is prison, baby, sheriff's on my trail. If he catches up with me, I'll spend my life in jail. Got a wife in Chino, baby, one in Cherokee. The first one says she's got my child, but it don't look like me. Said I'll run a motor, took my time. The friend of a devil is a friend of mine. I'll get home before daylight, just might get some sleep tonight.
Love that song. Thank you, Claire Lee. Hannah, good night. Good night, Hannah. Yeah, nobody start writing that yet. It was a little bit of a joke. I don't need you guys to be writing my obituary tonight either, so. All right, let's take a listen. We haven't I haven't done this one in a while. This was a live learn at one point. Because I think the only Black Hawk song I knew up to that point was Goodbye Says It All. I think there's a soccer game going on up at the field. It's like, hear the public address announcer right now. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? It's awful late for a soccer game on a fucking Wednesday. It's fucking Wednesday. All right. Let me take a listen to this one. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Black Hawk. I feel like I'm close. There we go. I'm going to remember this once I start hearing it. Saturday night, stars and stars in the sky, winding road, memory flows. She'll face the fact she won't go back. Opens her heart to an old memory. She closes her eyes for the silence. Just ask her if she still thinks about me. Every once in a while. That's right. If you ever want to listen to like some really good mid-90s country music, go and listen to Black Hawk, because I don't think Black Hawk gets the accolades that they should for defining, being a bridge between 80s country and the country that we know now. I can't remember the name of the guy who sings in the band, right? But he was in the band called the Outlaws with Huey Thomason, great Southern rock band. When they kind of disbanded, I believe, in the late 80s, and Huey went and joined the Leonard Skinner. Huey was in Leonard Skinner for a number of years. And this guy, I can't forget his name, went and started Black Hawk, and some really great country songs in the mid-90s, I should say. This being one of them. 3-part harmonies, incredible, often forgotten band. Seashell knows. The moon is bright. Now turn on the goddamn reverb, Joe. Moon is bright on Saturday night. There's 1,000 stars in the sky. On a winding road, memory flows. She'll face the fact she wants to go back. She opens her heart to an old memory. She closes her eyes and she smiles. Just ask her if she still thinks about me. She said, every once in a while. Every once in a while. She tries to forget, but she hasn't yet. And a single day goes by. The feeling again reminds me of when I held her tight. And it felt so right. She opens her heart to an old memory. She closes her eyes and she smiles. Just ask her if she still thinks about me. She'll say, every once in a while. Every once in a while. Can I just say something? We just hit 23,000 followers. We just had a couple followers coming out of nowhere. We just officially hit 23,001 followers. Hell yeah! Another milestone. Rookie Tim, Rookit Min, thank you so much. Every once in a while, she calls my name out loud. When she thinks about us, she'll face the fact. She wants a tall pick, open her heart to no memory. She closes her eyes and she smiles. Just cause her she ever thinks about me. She says every once in a while, every once in a while. Oh yeah, I gotta get a screenshot of that. That's huge. I think about the time when I was like, man, we had 5,000 followers, then we hit 10,000, then we hit 20,000, 23,000 followers. Oh my God. Let's take a picture of that bad boy. Hell yeah. A little wider angle of me taking a picture of me taking a picture. I'm taking a picture of me taking a picture. Thank you, everybody. Well, you know what? That requires a little half. Let's do a half shot. I got big workouts to do tomorrow. Don't want to be sweating out booze. Let's do a little half shot for celebration. I'd like to thank the Academy, God, Buddha, Jesus, Vishnu, Muhammad. I'd like to thank them all. Most importantly, this one's not only congratulations to this, but it's the congratulations to this entire community. This isn't my channel, it's our channel. When I always talk about it to my moderators, or I'm talking to Carla, I always say we. It's never I, it's never me. It's we, it's this community, it's us. So this is to all of you. Thank you for 23,000 follows and amazing 19 months, and to many more crazy streams and crazy times, my friends. I love you. Cheers. Clink. Let's do Man in the Mirror. That puts a smile on my face. It's awesome. That's awesome. We've come a long way, haven't we? These people have been here for, 19 months and 18 months, 17 months, even 16 months, 15 months. You guys know, even a year, you guys have seen some craziness happen in the past year. Accolades come along. I mean, even last Friday night, hell, I won Twitch open mic. I can never be upset or look badly upon this experience. This has been nothing but an amazing experience so far, and I can't even wait to see what another year will take us. Another 19 months. I mean, could we be at 50 by then? It's nuts. Rookit, is that how you say it? Rookit Min, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs. Thank you to all those new followers. Rookit Min came in, and I think you were the 23,000th follower, and you dropped the subs. I appreciate you. Soapbox Clots, Poison Princess, Big One, Big Red 1500. That's XOXI Jewel. And Shell 70. Thank you, everybody. Let's do Man in the Mirror.
Gonna make a change for once in my life. Gonna feel real good, make a difference, gonna make it right. as I turn up the collar on my favorite winter coat. The wind is blowing my mind. See the kids on the street, not enough to eat. Who am I to be blind, pretending not to see their need? A summer disregard, broken bottle time, old man's soul. They followed each other on the wind, you know, 'cause they got nowhere to go. That's why I want you to know I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. No message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Na 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 na. I've been a victim of some selfish kind of love. It's time that I realize there's someone known. Not on could do alone. Could it be with me pretending that I'm not here alone? Oh, well, oh, deep the sky, somebody's broken heart in a washed out tree. They follow the pattern on the wind, you see. 'Cause you got no place to be. That's why I'm starting with me. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. No message could have been any clearer. If you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Na 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 na. Change.
Thank you, Breezy Street. And thank you, everybody, once again, for it. For the thank you for the memories. All American Rejects for Teapot Jim. Never Too Much, Luther Vandross for Texas Lioness. Fire and Rain for Miss Harley Ray. Oh, man. When did... Never Too Much. I'm going to have to listen to that one. I remember, was that one that I learned for JoJo? I feel like I learned that one for JoJo. It's definitely a JoJo live learn.
Your subtleties, they strangle me. I can't explain myself at all. I won't stop breathing. My mind's...
I'm going to hear this pre-chorus. I'll come back to me. Subtleties strangle me. I can't explain myself at all. All she wants, all she needs, all I don't need at all. Through all stop breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. The weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final blow. When darkness turns to light, it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Falling star is fall alone. Can't explain what you can't explain. Finding things you didn't know. I look at you with such disdain. The walls stop breathing, my mind's unweaving. Maybe it's best you leave me alone. A weight is lifted on this evening. I give the final when darkness turns to light. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. When darkness turns to light, too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. Now I'm on my side. Better than being on your side. It's my fault when you're blind. It's better that I see it through your eyes. All these thoughts locked inside. Now you're the first to know. When darkness turns to light, it ends tonight. It ends tonight. Just a little inside will make this right. Too late to fight. It ends tonight. It ends tonight. God, I forgot how good that band is. Man, Dad, you good? Good to see you. You all right? Need a hug? I'm all about giving you a hug if you need it. Well, I'll hug you. We will all hug you. Dude, Luther Vandross. Spoken like a true bus driver right there, man. Some of the kids were just extra naughty. Listen, I don't mean to laugh, man. I don't mean to laugh, but that sounded funny as fuck. Oh, dude, that is awesome. I loved. Listen, man. Do the school bus? Do you still have like a thing where you reach down? Remember how that's how you connect? You talked with the dispatcher, like back at the school bus garage at the bus garage. There was a dispatcher back there, right? And you had the radio and talk to him, but then you could also use that to talk to the kids in the back, like, sit down, shut up, sit down, shut up. Does the school bus driver still have that? My daughter's such a good girl and she rides a bus, but I didn't know that. I don't know. Like, do you still have that? Sit down and shut up. I'm pulling the bus over. Pulling the bus over right now. I'm pulling the bus over if you guys don't sit the fuck down right now. Sit the fuck down. Like, I had a bus driver who would drop the F-bombs and fucking threaten us with violence. You can't do that anymore. One, you definitely can't drop F-bombs. And two, you definitely can't threaten the kids with violence. My school brothers are like, I'm gonna pull this fucking bus over and kick the shit out of you if you don't sit the fuck down and get your fucking arms inside of the vehicle. And then the bus driver like, there was one time years ago, this kid put his head out the window and it got chopped off. He lost his head. You want to lose your head? Keep sticking your fucking head out the window. Oh my God. Did you ever hear that one? I had a school bus driver say, keep your head inside. Keep even any part of your head inside. I don't know how he got his head chopped off, but for some kid got his head chopped off because he stuck his head out the window. Oh my God. All right, let's listen to this Luther Vandross song. Yeah, I never stuck my head out the window until I found out it was bullshit. Then we got older, and like if we're coming back into town after winning a football game, and we roll into town, and we'd always be like, because we're the Redmen, we're the Red Hawks now because it had to change because it offended Indians. They changed all those names that were offensive to Indians, I should say. And we used to roll in town. Our coach would be like, all right, let them all know we're back, people. And we roll into town back towards the high school, and we all get our head out the window, and we go, we are the Red Men, the mighty, mighty Red Men. Everywhere we go, people want to know who we are. So we tell them, we are the Red Men, mighty, mighty Red Men. Everywhere we go, people want to know who we are. So we tell them. All right, I should really get to what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, yeah. I wish you guys could hear me. All right, I'm gonna do my best because Luther Vandross fucking crushes this song. I could never do this to justice. Luther is one badass motherfucker.
Can't fool myself, don't want nobody else to love me. Shining star, you got him like my fantasy. There's not a minute, hour, and day that I don't love you. At the top of my list, honey, I'm always thinking of you. Do you remember in the days that I was scared to touch you? I would spend my day in Tennessee saying I love you. And I'll love you, know they had the feelings deep enough to swim in. That you open your heart, told me where to come in. Oh, my love, 1,000 kisses from you. Well, it's never too much. Don't wanna stop. Oh, my love, million days in your arms. much, and don't do too much, never too much. I love that line. Ready? Woke up today and looked a picture, wanna get me started. Called you up but you weren't there. Time you broke it hard head. Hung up on the phone, I can't be delayed. The boss is demanding. Open the door to my surprise. You were standing. Need to go to work to hustle for another dollar. Rather be with you than make my heart scream and holler. Love is gamble, I'm so much that I'm all winning. Come a long way at the low, just beginning. Oh my love, 1,000 kisses from you. It's never too much. I don't wanna stop. Oh my love, million chasing your arms. Never too much. And I don't wanna stop. Oh, oh, oh my love. Well, I don't wanna stop, but never too much, and never too much. I know there's like a fade out at the end, but I would love to have a full fucking band behind me. Texas Linus, thank you for being so patient with that. S. Pipkin, thank you so much for gifting out the sub. GW3XX7, thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Listen to it. It's like... Ah. That's a cool line. That's awesome. James Taylor for Miss Harley Ray. Thanks for making me smile. 23,000 followers. Mad Dad making me think of days back on a school bus. Hey, other than some of the people that made the subtle reference because they know what the fuck this shirt is, does anyone know what shirt this is referring to? Elsinore beer. Anybody outside of the people that fucking already know, Jealousy, Three Ball, Carla, none of you can guess that because I know you guys caught the reference. Does anyone catch this reference right here? Anyone? Cool, 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 cool. Nope, wrong. Not Bueller. Cool, 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 cool. No Googling it. Cool, 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 cool. It's Rainy gets it. Bob and Doug. What's the name of the movie? What's the name of the movie? They had a movie. What was the name of it? That's where it came from. Yeah, Great White North. But what was the name of the movie that they were getting? No, it's not Peter Pan. No. I don't think Peter Pan had a brewery in Peter Pan. Strange Brew. You got it. It's Rainy. It's Rainy. You rule. Strange Brew. Strange Brew. Old Wolf. Good to see you. Oh, you're Canadian? Oh. Yeah, well, you better get it. If you're Canadian, you better know. You better know. Us up in the Northeast, especially in upstate New York, I definitely have I posted about it the other night because I watched it. My brothers and I were watching that movie together the other night and texting back and forth. And I posted about it on Facebook. And one of my friends who's from Montreal, he's like, man, I always considered, some of the people in upstate New York is like, very close to what it was like, would be like Canadians. So
He goes, he always came down here to see bands. He would travel across the border, always come down to see Brand New Sin and God Below and a bunch of other bands, hardcore bands. And he always he always said he felt very at home here. And when he traveled to different places around the country, he said he never felt as home as he did when he was in upstate New York. So I took that as a compliment. Here we go. Eldwolf, Power Ballad. All right, you got it, buddy.
Just yesterday morning.
I'm in the wrong. There we go. Miss Harley Ray, here you go.
Just yesterday morning, they let me know you were gone. Suzanne, the plans they made put an end to you. Walked out this morning and I wrote down this song. Just can't remember who to send it to. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times and I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Look down upon me, Jesus. You got to help me make a stand. Just got to see me through another day. My body's aching and my time is at hand. And I won't make it any other way. I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times and I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you again. Walking my mind to an easy time, my back turned towards the sun. Lord knows when the cold wind blows, it'll turn your head around. There's hours of time on a telephone line, talk about things to come. Sweet dreams and fly machines and pieces on the ground. Oh, I've seen fire and I've seen rain. I've seen sunny days that I thought would never end. I've seen lonely times when I could not find a friend. But I always thought that I'd see you, baby, one more time again.
I love doing James Taylor. It's Rainy. Thank you for the resub. 3 months. Power ballad. Oh, I got one. I was like, which one am I going to do? And it immediately came to my head. He was like, you're doing this one. I love a good power ballad. I love a good power ballad. Master Penguina, thank you. Another hype train. Will we get a level 5 this time? Will we get a level 5? That is up to you. Between Master Penguin and It's Rainy and Eldwolf, you just guys triggered another hype train. There it is. I remember getting really excited. I learned this song. I had some buddies of mine come over to the house. Seen on the TV. It's called Something to Believe In by Poison. It was off their record Open Up and Say Ah. Breezy Street, thank you for the bits. Will you guys? Metal Fairy, thank you. Lisa, thank you for all the bits. Look at that. Pushing us in. Let's see where it goes. Are we going to get a level 5 tonight? Breezy Street, thank you.
Well, I see him on the TV preaching about the promised land. Tells me believes in Jesus, takes the money from my hands. Some say he was a good man, but Lord, I think he's sin. 22 years of penalty, tried a suicidal venom there. I fought illusion more on a foreign shore to find his company to want him back. The bullets took his best friends and cyclone, the lawyers took his wife, his kids, and regrets. In a time I don't remember, in a war he can't forget. Forgive me for what I've done there, 'cause I never meant the things I did. Give me something to believe in. There's a Lord above. Give me something to believe in. Oh Lord, arise. My best friend died a lonely man. Some Palm Springs, a hotel room. I got the call last Christmas Eve. They told me the news. Tried all night not to break down and cry as the tears rolled down my face. I felt so cold and empty, like I lost soul out of place. Mirror, mirror on the wall, see the smiling face again. And give me something to believe in. There's a Lord above. Something to believe in. Oh Lord, arise. Sometimes I wish I didn't know now things I didn't know then. Road, you gotta take me home. Right by the homeless sleeping on a cold dark street, like bodies in an open grave. Underneath the broken old neon sign, they used to read Jesus Saves. A mile away lay the rich folk, and I see how they live it up. While the poor evil man, the mouth, the rich drinking from the golden cup. It just makes me wonder why so many lose and so few win. And give me something to believe in. There's a Lord above. I give me something to believe in. Oh Lord, arise. I give you something to believe in. Take the high road, believe in, take the low road. Sometimes I wish I didn't know now things I didn't know then. Give me something to believe in.
Hell yeah, it's a level 3. Richard Marks. All right, keep it going. We hit the end of level 3. Thank you, Carla. We hit the end of level 3. I'll do another sip. Or, what would we do if we had another? Metal Fairy, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for these bits coming in the last minute. I thought the stream was winding down. Little did I know. Let's do Richard Marks. Hold on to the night. Hold on to the memories. Carla, thank you for the bits. As Pimpkin, thank you for the bits. Keep it going. Maybe I'll do something special. Not a whiskey. I won't do any more whiskey. It's getting late for whiskey. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe I'll do something else. Maybe I'll play a song. Maybe I'll play something. Let's see. If we get to level 5, if we get past level 4, we'll come up with something. All right? Maris, thank you for the bits.
Just when I believed I could never want for more, this ever-changing world pushes me through another door. I saw you smile, but my mind cannot erase the beauty of your face. Just for a while, won't you let me shelter you? Hold on to the night. Hold on to the memories. Wish I could give you something more, and I could be yours.
Thank you, everybody. That was a hell of a hype train. Hell of an effort. Thank you, thank you.
How do we explain something that took us by surprise? Time is in fate, innocent real but all disguise. What happens now? Do we break another rule? Man, our love was playing the fool. I don't know how to stop feeling this way. Hold on to the night. Hold on to the memories. I could give you something more, but I think that I'm untrue to everybody else and me. And the way I feel about you makes my heart long to be free. Every time I look into your eyes, I'm helplessly aware that the someone I've been searching for is right there. Hold on to the nights. Hold on to the memories. Wish I could give you something more. Hold on to the nights.
Hell yeah. Thank you, everybody. That was a hell of a hype train. Couple little cool hype trains tonight. I appreciate you guys. Aw, jealousy. And speaking of jealousy, I owe part 3 of the story. If you guys have been tuning out all night, I've been telling a 3-part story of Louisville, Kentucky. It's still part 1, which started with one of the most awkward and weird concert experiences I ever had as a musician. I told that story. Then I told the part 2, which was throwing my roadie into a door and him sending him getting ready to send him home. So this is what happened. This is part 3 of that story that's been going on all night. If you guys were here, if you weren't here, this may not make any sense, and I don't have time to go back and tell the first 2 parts at all. You'd have to go back and check out the VOD on YouTube. So part 3 was, I left it, was everyone finally went to sleep. The door was fucked up at the Motel 6 in Louisville, Kentucky. Couldn't even shut it. It was kind of cracked open. Thank God we were in the South. I think it was in March. It was early March 2003. And I'm sleeping, passed out drunk. And then I wake up and I feel, and it wasn't a finger. It was the end of a nightstick. I knew it because my dad had a nightstick from being a security officer. And I felt it tapping on here, tapping on my shoulder. And they're like, sir. And I'm like, oh, fuck. I start waking up my eye. I open my eyes and I look up. Whoo! 3 Kentucky State Troopers are standing over my bed. And I'm like, oh, this is not going to be good. Not going to be good. And I'm like, what the fuck else happened? Did like someone like, a million things started going through my head on top of what we had already done 3 or 4 hours prior. It was early morning. So I wake up. I'm like, yeah, can I help you? And they're like, can we talk to you for a minute? I'm like, sure. I wake up and they're like, can you explain to us what happened to this door? I'm like, yeah, I can. I go, honestly, we had a misunderstanding last night. We played here in town. We're a band, and had a misunderstanding with my roadie, and I got in a fight and threw him into the door. I didn't expect the door to collapse like this. We're just being super apologetic. The state troopers were being nice. They weren't being dicks. They just were doing their job. They were absolutely doing their job. I have utmost respect for anybody who's in law enforcement. I grew up around law enforcement. My dad was involved in law enforcement. So like, I'll always give the utmost respect to any of them. So I talked to them and just told them the truth. I wasn't trying to hide anything. What am I going to say? Like, oh, I don't know what the fuck happened to the door. I don't know. And just play that fucking game, because that ain't going to go nowhere. So I'm like, yeah. And then we just kind of went to bed and like, well, what happened to him? I go, I think he's sleeping in our van that's down in the parking lot. And they're like, all right, well, the owner wants you guys to leave the premises right now. And then he wants you to pay for the damages. I'm like, well, there's going to be any charges? He goes, no, he just wants you to leave the premises. And he owns pretty much all the Motel 6s in Kentucky. So if you guys need to go stay somewhere else, you're going to have to stay somewhere other than Motel 6, because you're not allowed to stay in Motel 6s in Kentucky for quite some time now. I'm like, all right. I'm like, so how much is this door? And they're like, he says it's $800. I'm like, there's no fucking way this door, I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, there's no way this door is $800. I'm like, $800? I'm like, man. And I pulled the cops outside, because then all the band members are coming out and they're kind of like, I'm like, I got it. And we pulled the cops aside. And I'm like, dude, that's a lot of money for us. I go, I don't even know if we have that much in cash right now. We got to get to Clinton, Iowa. We're a touring band. We're at the end of our tour. We just, that will break us. We got to eat. I go, well, we're more than happy to pay something towards this. And we'll leave immediately. And again, being apologetic. And they go down and talk with the guy again. They come back up and he's like, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, honestly, can we tell you something? I'm like, yeah. They're like, we hate this fucking guy that owns this hotel. He's a pain in the ass. He's always a dick to us when people gets called here to any of those Motel 6s. So they're like, we'll figure something out for you. I'm like, well, I'll give you guys $200. Will he take $200? I'm like, I'm sure he's probably got 30 doors. If he owns 5 Motel 6s, he's got another door somewhere just sitting around. I'm like, $200 and we'll leave and we'll never come back. And they're like, yeah, give us $200 and be on your way. So that was cool. So let us go. So now the other part of this morning was, now we have to deal with the fucking roadie that I already tried to throw through the fucking door, right? So we get down into the van and I'm like, all right, I go, Matt, we're taking you to the bus station. I'm giving you enough money. I've already looked up how much a bus ticket is back to Syracuse. It's cheaper than any other way of getting you back to Syracuse. So I'm giving you enough money. I'm giving you like $50 to eat. And then you're going back to Syracuse. You're not finishing the tour. He's like, fuck you guys. finishing the fucking tour. We've been out for 3 months. I'm finishing the tour. We're like, no, you're not finishing the tour. We're finishing the tour. You are not. You're going home. You're done. Your fucking train is done. So we get there. He didn't think we were really going to do it. We get to the bus station, open the door. We threw his fucking shit out onto the thing. I handed him an envelope. I said, there's enough money for a bus ticket and $50. Your bus ride is going to be X amount of hours. That plenty of money to get you a pack of cigarettes and fucking some McDonald's along the way. Whatever, do what you got to do. So we drop him off. Now, mind you, we had a couple more dates. We played Clinton, Iowa. We played Wisconsin somewhere. And then we ended up in Chicago. And our last 2 dates were Chicago. And then the last date was in Flint, Michigan. And we went and played those 2 dates. And we had a couple days off. And I remember we get to Chicago. And we're playing a place called Barrington, Chicago. It's outside. It's like northwest, maybe outside of Chicago, suburb of it. We used to play a place called the Penny Road Pub all the time. The Penny Road Pub had us. So we're there. We played there often. So we're sitting upstairs in the green room. And all of a sudden, this girl walks in that always came to our Chicago shows. But our roadie always used to hook up with her. That was he had this girl in Chicago. So she comes walking in. We're like, hey, for life of me, I can't remember her name right now. We're like, hey, it's you. And she's looking at us, pissed off. We're like, what's the matter? And then all of a sudden through the door comes our fucking roadie. He's like, what's up, guys? We're like, what? What the fuck? She's like, he's your fucking problem now. I'm out of here. We never saw her again. Come to find out, he took the money that we gave him for the bus ticket and the extra $50. And instead of taking the bus to fucking Syracuse, which I should have just bought this bus ticket for Syracuse, he could have traded in, whatever. It didn't matter. He showed up there. He's like, I'm back, man. I'm not going to drink. I'm going to finish this tour. We're like, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. You just motherfuckered us. He showed up on her doorstep, right? Drunk, saying, I'm hanging out. She's like, what the fuck are you doing here? So he stayed there. He had nowhere else to go. He had no money left because he spent all of his money getting drunk and the bus ticket to fucking Chicago. So she wanted nothing to do. She's like, he's been here for 3 days. He's yours now, 3 or 4 days. I'm like, motherfucking, now we're stuck with him. And everyone's like, we got to send him home. I'm like, dude, we just already spent $150. Listen, I go, we fucking paid $200 for a door. And then I probably spent another $200 trying to get this motherfucker home. And he's back here. He's already cost us $400+. I go, you're not getting any per diem. You're not to drink any of our fucking beer. You're not getting anything. I go, if we see you drinking 1 drop of alcohol, if you cause us any fucking problems, because you've already cost us $400 that we don't have. I go, you're on your own. I don't care. This is 2003. I go, I don't give a fuck. But if I see you drinking 1 drop of alcohol, we will literally drop you off on the side of the fucking road. And I ain't giving you shit this time around. And the guys in the band, I'm like, you agree with me? Like, yeah. I'm like, you can come home. But I go, you're to do this, this, and this. And you need to fucking do it. Or I will literally pull over in the middle of nowhere and kick you out the fucking door. So needless to say, that was part 3. Ended up coming all the way home. He never worked for us again. He made more money in that 2 days than we made that entire fucking tour for 3 months. To this day, it still pisses me off. Pisses me off. After that, we didn't really talk to him much anymore. Fucking dude. There's more to that story. There's literally more to that 3-part story. There's a lot to that 3-part story, but, it is what it is. So there you go. Story time. One of these nights, I mean, honestly, I would do story time, but if you guys want stories, you would have to drop, if you drop bits and subs, and maybe we can come up with something. Maybe. I don't know. It's a thought. Or we make it a goal, goal down here of hey, if we have X amount of dollars, we'll do a story night. And you guys can ask me and tell stories. So that's the story. That motherfucker. Dude, he hung around for a little bit more. He just never worked for us anymore. I couldn't bring myself to it. And then he started shacking up with our bass player's ex-girlfriend. So that was the end of it. Bass player's like, fuck that guy. Back to what I'm supposed to be doing. That's singing songs. Master Penguina, it's for you. Thanks for listening, everybody. I haven't seen him in about 10 years.
She's just cold outside. She hands you a raincoat. She always worry about things like that. She said, oh, can it might as well be my fault. Oh, it sleeps when it's raining, and she dreams, and her voice is strange. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, I can't help be scared. Oh, sometimes rain gonna wash away, I believe it. Gotta live with something, God's better than nothing. Call it poor the world, she believes she's got it all. Swear the moon don't hang quite as high as it used to. Oh, the streets when it's raining, she screams, and her voice is strange. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, I can't help you scared. Oh, sometimes rain gonna wash away, I believe it. Believes that life is made of all that you used to. Climb to the wall as we stay out 3 days and days. She thinks happiness and the map that sits on a doorway. But outside it starts to rain here. She says, baby, it's 3 a.m., I must be lonely. She says, baby, I can't help be scared. Oh, sometimes rain will wash away, I believe. Yeah.
Master Penguina, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A breezy street. Got a little Elton. Something's wrong, it's 4 a.m. Thank you, Lupa. Someone saved my life tonight, sugar bear. Hi, guys, I've told you, the Sid, I hope you get some rest. I hope your mouth feels a little bit better. I know, honestly, you know it's going to be a little bit sore tomorrow, but it'll get better. Trust me. I've said this story before, like, someone saved my life tonight, and he says, someone saved my life tonight, Sugar Bear, right? And I always thought he was talking about Sugar Bear from like Sugar Crisp or Sugar Smacks. Not Sugar Smacks, that was the frog. What was the one with the bear on it? It was the Sugar Bear. Oh, what fucking cereal was that? Like when I heard this song as a kid, I'm like, is he fucking singing about the cereal? Why is he singing about Sugar Bear? Sugar Crisp. That's it. With a sugar bear. Was it Sugar Crisp? They had the bear? Sugar Crisp. So I'm like, why is he singing about it? Why is he? No, wasn't Golden Smacks, was it? No. Now you're confusing me. It was sugar. I'm pretty sure it was sugar. It was definitely Sugar Crisp. Yeah, it's Sugar Crisp. It's the bear. Yeah, Sugar Crisp. Golden Crisp. Sugar Crisp. That's the old school right there. Super Sugar Crisp. You guys can't see it. My camera doesn't. I don't have it so it focuses all the time. Super Sugar Crisp with the sugar bear. He had a shirt that said Sugar Bear. Sugar Smacks was the frog. Dig 'em. He used to say dig 'em. But I was always wondering why the fuck he was singing about the sugar bear. I'm in the wrong key. There we go. It would help if I put in the right key.
When I think of the western lights, mugging out the curtains round in a little room downstairs, prima donna low, you should have been there, sitting like a princess perched in your electric chair. And it's one more beat and I don't hear you anymore. You're all gone crazy lately. Friends out there strolling around the basement floor. Ooh. Someone saved my life tonight, Sugar Bear. Almost had your hooks to me, didn't you, dear? You nearly had me open tight. All about hypnotized, sweet freedom whisper in my ears. Butterflies are free to fly, fly away, hide away, bye bye. Woo. Never realized the passing hours, evening shoulder, stumbling stone in my darkest dreams, strangled by a haunted social scene, just to play upon the bubble, dominating queen. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. We just went from 3 a.m. to 4 o'clock a.m. Listen to me good, sleeping with myself tonight, saving time, thank God my music's still alive. Ooh. Someone saved my life tonight, Sugar Bear. Almost had you hooked to me, didn't you, dear? You nearly had me open tight. All about hypnotized, sweet freedom whisper in my ears. Butterflies are free to fly, fly away, hide away, bye bye. Ooh. Walked on to the deep end of the river, clinging to stocks and bombs, HP's a man forever. Coming in the morning with a truck to take me home. Someone saved my life tonight, Someone save my life tonight. Save your strength on the field, play alone. Someone save my life tonight, sugar bear. Almost had your hooks in me, didn't you, dear? You nearly had me roping tight.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Altar bound in the child sweet freedom whisper in my ears. Butterfly, butterflies are free to fly, fly away, hide away, bye bye. Woo.
I know. We just went from 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. to 5,000 candles in the wind to 7 years. So we skipped over 6. That's pretty crazy. 3, 4, 5, 7. Pretty close. You'll never hear that song again. I planted that seed in so many people's heads over the year. I remember doing an intimate show and I was doing Elton John songs, just Elton John for an entire night. And it just kept coming back to, everyone's like, nah, I can't get rid of Sugar Bear. If you go to Wegmans Gel, they have the whole end cap at one of the end of the aisles of all Blueberry, Frankenberry, Count Chocula. And then they have some other one down at the bottom. It's an Addams Family one that has nothing to do with those three. And I'm so, every time, ugh. And then we finish with 10. Well, I mean, it is in numbers, but it is pretty crazy that we went in some kind of order. But I'm so tempted. Like, I got to go there tomorrow and grab a few things. I'm going to be so tempted to just buy a big thing of Count Chocula. I can't drink milk, so I'd probably have to get like rice milk or like an oat milk of some sort. And my God, I think I'm going to maybe indulge and just freaking have a giant bowl of Count Chocula. Because Count Chocula is the best out of those three. I want bowl cereal right now. I want bowl cereal and I want it now. I want my money and I want it now. Anyone know what that commercial is? I want my money and I want it now. Try to tell me that Blueberry and Frankenberry are better than Count Chocula. You're high. That's the only acceptable way I'm going to accept J.G. Wentworth. That's right. They charge an awful lot of money. I had a friend who had an annuity or something like that. He had a settlement, and he was getting paid out. And he went to them, and they were going to take like 40 or almost 50%. He had like a couple $100,000, like $200,000 out of a settlement. He's like, I want to get it. And then they're like, well, we're going to take half of it. Almost half when it was all said and done. I'm like, dude, they're going to basically get the annuity, invest it, make 3 times the amount of money that you would make. Why don't you just invest it, you know? Crazy. Grazie. Grazie. I'm still learning this tune. It'll come back to me in a second. We just played it the other day.
Up in holy heaven, hear the fame. Trade your legs for angel wings. And once we all say goodbye, Take a running leap and learn how to fly. Well, bye, bye, little Sebastian. Miss you in the satisfaction. Bye, bye, little Sebastian. You're 5,000 candles in the wind. Though I will miss you every day, we know you're up there eating heaven's hay. He's the part that hurts the most. Humans cannot ride a ghost. Well, bye, bye, little Sebastian. Miss you in the satisfaction. Well, bye, bye, little Sebastian. 5,000 candles in the wind. Yes, all Fruit Loops. It's a state of mind. A red Fruit Loop is the same taste as the blue Fruit Loop, as the yellow Fruit Loop. They don't taste any different. They're all the same. It's a mind fuck. It's fucking with you. It's all about food coloring, not the actual taste. And do you think, do the same people that make Fruit Loops make Apple Jacks? Is it like one big thing that came in? They're like, okay, half of this is Fruit Loops and half of this is Apple Jacks. And they just put a different flavor on the Apple Jacks. They are totally the same. Go get a thing of Fruit Loops and try each one. Do a blindfolded taste test and eat each one. You'll totally not be able to. There's no way you're going to tell, yep, that's yellow, that's red, that's blue. There's no fucking way you're going to be able to tell the difference. No way. You cannot do the Pepsi challenge with Fruit Loops. M&Ms, unless they're peanut M&Ms or peanut butter M&Ms. I mean, who the fuck eats them one by one? If you're eating one by one. If you're eating cereal one by one or a M&M one by one, you're a fucking serial killer. Sorry if I'm offending anybody, but you're a serial killer if you're eating them one by one. No one eats M&M like one by one or Fruit Loop one by one. You handful of that motherfucker, big spoonful of the motherfucker. You're a total serial killer. Aha, see what I did there? See what I did there? See what I did there? Am I wrong? Am I wrong with that observation? Tell me I'm wrong. That explains a lot, Carla. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you get lonely. Once I was 7 years old. Bullshit. Who the fuck eats M&Ms one by one? It's a great big world, you thought it was bigger. Pushing each other to limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking urban, drinking and the bourbon liquor. Never rich, so I don't want a 7 thing. Once I was 7 years old, my daddy told me, go get yourself a old wife or you be lonely. Once I was 11 years old. And always shared my dream like with daddy for me. Started writing songs, started writing stories about the glory that always seemed to bore me. Cause I was really loving well, you didn't know me. Once I was 20 years old, the story God told me for the morning song, but life was lonely. Once I was 20 years old. You only see my goals, I don't believe in failure. Cause it was all the smallest forces that could make it major. I got my boys that need some those in favor. If you don't see me before I leave, I'm gonna see you later. Once I was 20 years old, Story got told, I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Story got told, we travel around the world and was roaming. Soon we'll be 30 years old. Still learning about life, a woman born with children, so I can sing my songs and tell them all my stories. My boys are always with me, we stand to seek in glory. And sometimes I leave behind my brothers, tell my story. Soon I'll be 60 years old. My daddy got 161, maybe life will be a better one. Late I'm 80 years old. I made a happy man, so I don't know the letter once. I hold my children, call my friends, and go try some more. Once I was 60 years old, things would go cold. I have a lot of children who can warm me. Soon I was 6 years old. Soon I was 6 years old. The world that got cold will have a lot of children who can warm me. Soon I was 6 years old. Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years old.
Man, did I start something. I knew there would be people out there to eat it one by one. That's just me. Like when they started making bite-sized, like Kit Kat and Butterfingers, did you see those? I'll go bite-size. They put a box so that when you eat a candy bar, you're like one bite, one bite. Now they just make them in little bites like that. Little mini peanut butter cups and Butterfingers and Kit Kats. Now you can take the entire box and just be like, no, I'm not shoving the entire candy bar in my mouth. I'm just eating minis. I'm eating minis. You're like, dude, you just ate 4 peanut butter cups. No, I didn't. I just ate Reese's Peanut Minis. They're just minis. M&M, they have M&M minis too. Now, okay, if you're eating M&M minis one by one, that is weird. The little tiny M&Ms, if you're eating those one by one, that is a little fucked up. Let's do 10,000 freeze out. Get out of here. Everyone's going to go eat a bowl of cereal. It was like the episode on Seinfeld when Mr. Pittman, I think, was it Mr. Pittman that fucking Elaine worked for, and he would eat his candy bar with a fork and knife. And it became a thing. Even the mini ones one bite. No, you can't eat those mini ones one bite. You can't. That's just fucking weird. How do the mini ones taste better? They're M&Ms. They're all M&Ms. That's like saying, well, a 6-ounce Bud Light tastes better than the 12-ounce Bud Light. Get out of here. Get out of here. Your entire mouth with the minis. One shot. This is what you guys are going to argue about at work. Am I the only one who just fucking eats candy like an asshole? You know what? Maybe I'm the asshole. Maybe I just eat candy like an asshole. Everyone's got these idiosyncratic things that they got to do to be able to eat their candy. Balance out the colors. What the fuck? Why? I don't understand. Jealousy, here you go, buddy. Who started this? Who are we blaming? I instigated it even worse.
Teardrops in the city. Bad scooter searching for his crew. Walking real pretty, can't find the road to move. Everybody moving over that song, running on the bench. I got my back against the wall. 10th Avenue freeze out. 10th Avenue freeze out. Stranded in a jungle, taking all the heat they was giving. Now this stuff the sign was broke, I was alive, worth living. Can't remember in the best, turn around to crowd of fish. She hit me, oh yeah. 10th Avenue freeze out. 10th Avenue freeze out. Made a change, big man joined the band. From the coast down to the city, all the pretties raise their hairs. I'm gonna sit my back in Eastland, scooter in the big man get his hair. Oh, 10th Avenue freeze out. 10th Avenue freeze out.
I love you guys. Let's get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow night, 6:30. Let's do this again. Let's argue about some other crazy shit. Thank you for a cool night. 23,000 followers, and now we creep towards 24 and 25. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Thank you to the moderators for always kicking ass. Thanks to you guys always making me laugh, and I'm hoping I'm doing the same for you. I see you guys all tomorrow. Who are we raiding tonight? Oh, Kieran. A good friend from down under. You guys are going to love Kieran. Give him all the love. If you guys are not following, make sure you smash that follow button. We got almost everybody going on over there. We're going to give them the love. 143. How many more? Can we get 148, 145, 146, 147? We hit that 148. Hit the raid button. Come on. There you go. All of us. Now. Go. Bye.